Don't want you here.
Guide me, Enkidu. Enkidu, I am sorry for putting you in danger.
Not welcome here. Go.
ماذا عن يعقوب بن الليث؟ حسنا سأكون
Lend me your eyes.
Camel races?
Too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
I am General Jasur bin Basim, hero of the Abbasid army. It will be fine. I am worried for nothing. Yes, I am certain all will be well.
There is a note. Al-Mard Khwar had questions about our friend's past. Smart. He was ordered to a meeting at the Great Garrison. One down. Now to deal with Al-Aishma.
Stay grounded.
Right.
الآن أردت ذكر
بالطبع يعد حيا صحيا.
إني في حيرة من أمري تماما.
No! Raise the alarm! Help! Please! Down the watch! A pickpocket got me!
You mentioned needing my help, Derwish. With keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens, Basim, and be rewarded. A true craftsman needs reliable tools. You do too, I suppose. Better gear cannot hurt.
I have this for you.
A fine haul. Well done.
So long, old friend.
Be safe out there, Basim.
You there! Hey, you! A word! Grant me strength! There you are!
حصار به حسابت میرسم
يجري كف أيها الحثالة
This is the harbor. Now to find Admiral Nadir.
I need your eyes, my friend. Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
Hey!
Hi, what is your control call?
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. You must not fly there now, Enkidu.
Don't want you here.
I'll nail bits of you to every one of the city gates. Hold on! I'll finish you! You can't hide from us!
Enkidu can scout ahead safely now. Survey the area, Enkidu.
You have no business here.
I'll teach you my shoulder fence. Go away. I finally heard Lady Arib singing. I was posted just outside the gate when she sang for the Emir of Baghdad. Never have I heard such a voice. But sure, he's over by,
Not welcome here. Go.
This is a detailed diagram of a strange-looking ship.
Go somewhere else. Off with you. Bugs. Oh. Hey, now.
A note directing all shipments to a location just south, along the river Tijla.
Don't want you here, Maggie.
Really? سيتعامل الحارس معك.
ما الذي يحدث؟
ماذا؟ هل قرأت أحدث تعديلات؟ إنهم يعيدون بناء
Consider this action, my friend.
هيا، لا داعي لهذا.
Calm yourself.
فلتهدأ.
Don't. Just don't.
No need
لما
for
لا
that.
تحسن التصرف؟ أيها المتوحش.
أنت كف.
يبدو أن العالم مليء بالأسنان.
لا تتمادى.
يا للوقاحة. حقيقاً؟
Let us get a wider view. Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way.
What was that? Hey!
It's just my luck to be seen. All of Sharqiyya.
Doing our jobs is never a bad idea.
This camp is the worst I've ever seen in all my years as a soldier.
Hey, what was that?
Bradler's old boy. I've never heard anyone bluster so much and do so little. Not even you. Training? I will.
Hey, what's going on?
I trust you're invading your fort. Stay awake.
Right. Hey!
Look alive, men! Trouble's been sighted. Keep an eye out just in case. Hey!
nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Very good at it too. Girl waiting for me back home. The admiral cares more for this death. Shift on his own men.
Admiral Nadir is very concerned about keeping fire away from his prototype ship.
There you are.
That wariness keeps us alive.
What? I'll nail bits of you to every one of the city gates. What the?
What? When I find you, your stench will stop warn them off. Hold on!
The Admiral is all talk. I've never heard anyone bluster so much and do so little. Not even you.
Shut up. If the Admiral doesn't beat you to stop your complaining, I will.
Of heart, my toes. Get my boot light to 30 paces.
The Admiral cares more for this precious model ship. The Admiral cares more for this precious... The Admiral cares more for this precious model ship than his own men. And look at it. I'm surprised it floats.
It would be a pity if that little ship caught fire.
Who there? Oh!
Your fate is sealed!
Going to cut you wide open.
You do not win fights with boasting, Al-Aishma.
Not fair!
You are not on the ocean now, Admiral. I have heard it all before.
There you are.
You want to ride? I see you now, you scampering, sneaky little Bill's rat! I am not afraid! Land pirate! What slip blood bag? The flesh was all out!
snappy.
I know who you are. You will find your band of...
There. I will find you. Hold on.
No! I'll silence you!
You catch that?
Stand and fight, you worm!
What's happening? What?
Those eyes out.
Damn it.
A letter from Al-Mardekhwar about missing shipments belonging to the Turkic mercenaries. The Admiral was stealing. That is two down. I should return to Fulad. I should return to Fulad and tell him Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma are dead.
You know it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge.
Gently, I am no threat.
Please, حذرا ستؤذي أحدا.
هل أنت مخمور أيها؟
What is wrong with you?
Hey! Hey, you! Yes, you! Die!
Best keep to the shadows.
Feed the worms!
You see? It's a mystery!
Report this to the shurta.
Very well.
The gods will be ever vigilant.
Got you!
أيها المجنون.
Best I stay hidden.
الدنانير الذهبية سيتعامل الحارس معك.
بالله ألا هذا أنت سنحتاج إلى تعقب الحركة والقياس في وقت واحد
Wait, Ali. Let us hear from Basim first. Were you successful in your tasks?
General Jasur and Admiral Nadir are dead.
Did you find anything to identify Al-Mardekhwar?
Not exactly. General Jasur was commanded to meet Al-Mardekhwar at the Great Garrison. It seems his past finally caught up with him. Admiral Nadir was questioned about missing supply shipments meant for the Turkic military. Al-Mardekhwar was not happy.
So, Al-Mardekhwar is at the Great Garrison overseeing supplies for the Turkic mercenaries. There is only one officer of sufficient rank who fits. Warlord Wasif at-Turki.
Wasif. This makes sense. There are few others who could have taken Beshi.
Beshi has been taken?
He never came back.
Wasif just returned from an excursion for the Khalifa, and is at the garrison. If he has Beshi, that is where he will be.
Then that is where I am going.
Wasif controls half of Baghdad. If we challenge him and fail, it could start a war that reaches even Alamut. You need Basim.
Fine. I will meet Basim near the garrison before I move, but do not take long. I am finished waiting.
Enter the great garrison and kill Wasif. He must not escape, and it must look like Ali did it. The safety of Alamut depends on it.
It will be done. Peace, friend. I would like to borrow your wisdom a moment.
Be my guest. Seen enough?
What new wonder?
Take a look. Is that it?
ماذا؟
For the fool, for the pilgrim, for the man with no physician to attend him, Sheikh Al-Razi has published a new...
لما لا تحسن التصرف؟
Well met. What do you have?
Here is what's available. Always reliable. Good choice. Nothing more today?
I must be...
Fair.
ربما فاتني شيء ما لابد لو كانت السجلات
Kind words to the enslaved who have deserted their masters at duty. The Ayun are seeking all reports of those who would disdain Al-Khilafah and topple the system that shields us all. If you see
انتبه كنت
أضمن لكم أن تكون كل لحظة. Why do this, friend?
چرا حواست رو جمع نمی کنی؟
Our scholars advise us.
إنني عملياً أعطيها لك مجاناً.
كنت أعلم أن القدوم فكرة سيئة.
ساعدني أرجوك.
The things that pass for art these days.
فأنا أسترجع ما حصل. إنه في حالة سيئة.
Ali, are you ready?
And who are you to tell me what I can and cannot do?
There is more at stake here than your pride, Wasif. We walk a narrow path.
Enough! Take care what you say when we next meet, Governor. I will not suffer such insult twice.
That's Wasif and Baghdad's governor, Muhammad ibn Abdullah ibn Tahir. He gave Wasif an order. The warlord did not like it.
The governor of Baghdad has no authority over the warlord. Unless... could he also be with the order?
Muhammad? I don't believe it. He is not just governor, he is a poet and a scholar. The man has spirit. I hope to make him an ally.
Well, I hope you are right. Wasif is enough to deal with. I just have to find a way inside the garrison.
One of the stewards inside is loyal to me. You will find him near the cookhouse. When he sees the red sash, he will help you.
What will you do?
I will find Beshi and then free other rebels being held in the prison. Wasif, I leave to you.
Warlord, you cloak yourself in the Khalifa's colors so you can kidnap and kill at will. You are a plague upon the land. Its soil is red with the blood of those you have butchered, all because they sought their freedom, or because you feared they would. You think yourself untouchable, surrounded by your soldiers. But we will storm the garrison, free Beshi, and see your reign of terror end. Those walls do not look climbable. I will have to find another way in.
Those garrison walls are useless as they are. Have you seen the holes in the garrison walls? What's the point of having walls if they have holes in them?
You mean the construction? There are guards everywhere. No one is getting in or out of that place without being caught.
There might be a way in along the northern wall. I should take a look.
Go away.
What see you, my friend? Let us reconsider the approach.
Not welcome here. Go.
Taste this! That's it!
ما speaking say?
You faithless coward!
On me. Got your back covered.
Far. Search the area.
On it!
We're back. Now waiting.
You ever think about being old? I mean, too old.
Just don't.
I need to get rid of these.
You have no business here.
This could be a way inside. There is a steward here loyal to Ali. He will be somewhere near the cookhouse.
I bet he's left the key in that mess of a room.
Where there is a key,
Over
there
here.
is a lock. You are Ali's man?
I saw your red sash. We must be quick. Wasif is in the inner garrison. I can get you through a side entrance, but we cannot be seen together. Follow me at a distance, and stay out of sight.
I understand.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
All right, let us go. Where
I
there
will
is a
walk in the
key,
open to avoid
there is a
suspicion.
lock
Follow me at
or
a
a
distance,
gate.
and stay in cover. Try to stay in the shadows.
Have you heard those screams? It's like ghosts or something. I heard the prison is haunted.
Something's happening down there. Right. I heard the same thing at Damascus Gate. You don't want to know.
I hope they fix the walls soon. You and me both. My patrols will be shorter for one thing. Warlord Wasif is back, so no shirking on your patrols. Do the full round all the way to the construction. If I catch any of you shortcoming, you lose a week's pay and be in latrine duty for a month. Oh! Hold on!
Everything seems quiet enough, my friend.
I'm not your friend. Be about your business. Be quick.
So far, so good. We're halfway. Remember, stay safe. If you fail, I will not be able to help, and you must find your own way.
This is the barracks. Wasif's room is probably further inside.
Back to the border.
What?
Can't avoid me forever.
You're dead!
Hey. You there. Stop.
Finally. This door will lead me to Wasif. Now I must get back.
Huh? Where is it?
I'll keep an eye out
Wasif's room. It is surprisingly bare for a man of his rank. This is an elaborate shrine. Wasif must have loved his mother.
Stand straight and eyes front! The warlord is arriving and will tolerate no disorder.
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too. The hilt is still a bit tight. Let us see if the edge is better. Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us. You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
It's still sticking. Make the blood grooves deeper.
Time to put the dog down!
Pay attention to your master, dog!
Hold on! Don't touch on me!
Get you!
We should free the others. Then you can lead your men outside. I will deal with Wasif.
Outside? Don't be foolish. This is the perfect beginning. We are going to pull this place down.
The warden has the key to our cells. Be careful. He's more dangerous than he looks.
You there! Hold!
What? Manuel.
What? What? Won't take long!
Hey!
Ha!
Got you. Yeah! And I got your whole son.
Where is it?
There you are! I'll go! I'll summon aid.
Hey!
There's no talking to such villains.
Hey, look! It's him! Guard! He's over here!
You know it wasn't Sajjad.
Hunter! بالأمس. لا يبدو ذلك.
For time to get sweat!
Go, Enkidu. Come away, my friend. It is too dangerous. What do you see, Enkidu? Not the warmest of receptions.
في الأمر كان أكثر من اللازم.
It was your time. There is the warden. Enkidu can explore safely now. I need your help, my friend.
a swivel.
Flee or die, you dog! You'd fight if you had that!
Got you! Motion well!
Right! There you are!
Here! Alhamdulillah.
We have our thanks. Ali will lead us to our revenge. For Beshi!
Your men are free. Now I must find Wasif.
There's a signal fire just above here. Once lit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison. The guards will come to us.
And I will find a way into his room while he is alone. All right. I will light the fire.
Do not forget our agreement.
I have not forgotten.
I need your eyes, my friend. But the entire harem has gone a bit quiet lately.
Hey! Wait, what?
What do we do? We are surrounded.
Be silent! Take this down quickly. The Sindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements. Seal the letter. When the door is breached, find a way through and deliver it to the Khalifa. On your life.
Yes, Saidi.
Composed and silent, even when trapped. What indeed?
A feather. Isn't that ironic? Was it taken from an eagle who fell out of the sky?
A symbol of freedom. A word you did not use often. And never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
We will have to fight our way out. Our revolution begins now! With me!
This may not be good.
Hold on!
Why do they fight? Their warlord lies dead already. That is it! Let us get out of here!
Follow me! Stay close!
Is this what you mean by freedom? Brawling our way out of a garrison?
Why? Do you lack the stomach for an honest fight?
No, I just prefer an honest assassination. I hope you trained your men better than the warlord trained his.
The fight is almost over.
We made it! That was close. Not close. Inevitable.
More guards! I'm going for help! There! No!
You fight with You fight with venom. Perhaps our means to you more than you admit.
Come on. Let us go out the same way we came in.
Oh no, my friend. We are leaving through the front gate.
You are in a fit! Give me a hand here! I'll have your head, outlaw! Hey! Here!
This is a good day. I will meet you at the bureau. Our fight begins. We will have freedom or death. God is great.
There is no God but God!
God is great.
There is no God but God!
God is great.
There is no God but God!
I should return to Fulad at the bureau.
أنجبت إحدى كلاب الشرطة جراء منذ قليل.
المستكشفون الخطط ماذا ذلك غير معتاد. لما تنظر لا تثر غضبي أيها
If you mention the cat, he will come. And here he is.
Go softly, come softly, so the cat does not gore you.
You have honored your word. Wasif lies dead, and all who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did in life. Freedom has a price. The only question is whether we will pay it. Beshi was proud to. I have much to do.
I would wish peace upon you both, but we know that is not in your future. Nor mine.
I fear Ali is right. Nothing will stop his rebellion now.
Maybe nothing should. The things he says.
At the garrison, we saw Wasif arguing with Governor Muhammad ibn Tahir.
Muhammad? That is odd. I will keep eyes on him. Araka lahiqan.
لطيفة في آخر مرة رغم ذلك.
Peace, friend.
What? Is that it? Nothing else?
My... What do you see?
أبدا إنني أسرع منه.
Ah, I see our new Abbasiyya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Basim! You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh? Whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
أتريد الذهاب معي لجلب بعض العرقسوس؟ آمنوا أن
What happened here? It reeks of smoke.
People, calm yourselves. The fire was small and has been
Allah's
contained.
wrath is upon us.
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man. Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa, but I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
لابد ألا أنسى. أحتاج إلى خيوط
A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing.
Somebody posted
What is
guards around the
an
library.
ancient manuscript in unknown tongue? Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Basim, hey! 9 fingers over here.
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing,
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
that is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books. Looks like Ahmad's room. But where is he? Ahmad always signs his work. This is definitely his doing. Ahmad seems to be working on something new. But what? The letter says these books are for Ahmad. Another book of poetry by Harib. David would love this. Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's. Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's workshop. But where can he be?
Pardon me.
I am looking for Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me. Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing the jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry. God! Help! I'm under attack!
You lie!
Calibrate later! Focus!
On it!
That's a good one!
Keep him alive!
Yes! Only run!
Please, don't hurt me.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
The map should lead me to the dig site.
Die now!
Guide me, innkeeper.
Kill the couple. They are wild but skilled. Formidable warriors.
That one on the thigh from Talal's backswing.
Such a massive dig. What? Such a massive dig. What are they up to?
This heat makes me ill.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
Heat makes me ill. Oh, I want to vomit.
Let us get a wider view.
Whatever you do, don't ask for Dr.
Mercenaries guarding the site. Mercenaries guarding the site.
I disappeared.
They must have found something
Why does
important.
that fool of a scholar travel with so many chests?
I swear they are stuffed with rocks.
I only need my blade, my water skin, and my bedroll. Fool of a scholar.
Tabban, I need to flee. Are you the leader of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid, I'll tell you that.
Care to do a little work for me?
Maybe. What's this job then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
Let's work something out.
Spoken like a true mercenary. Here is a token of my appreciation.
Hey, it's honest work.
You want to send for reinforcements? That's odd. Wait, what?
It was your time. Nothing important here. I should keep looking.
Don't know about you, but I hate being posted to that part of
Stop right there!
The stench from Zubaydia reaches it. And last week, I almost had my head crushed by falling leaves.
Hey, hold on! Hold on! Down with you!
Nothing. I should see if there are any more chests around.
Die! No!
Hold there! What's got into you?
But so am I. I don't hold me there. Just a pleasure.
Mother, ألعب مكلوكين من التانانين غلطانة بيها. ألعب مكلوكين من التانانين غلطانة بيها. بيحكيك لا تعطيها بيها نجيبه ويموت. ده فوق ده خمان دفرياني
Won't take long! Yes! Just see! It's a best line!
Falling A!
Hold on!
I will stop her!
This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow. Best I stay hidden. The Bimaristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Work them. For pleasure. Who knows?
I, for one, will not judge. Perhaps he's an innocent man in a cruel world.
Men have forgotten how to walk God's righteous path.
Somebody should do something.
كان الضيف مزدحما ليلة البارحة.
What is wrong with you today?
متأخرا الليلة قبل العشاء. لكن عليك انتشرت الشجرة.
Come back to the way of peace, man.
I'm not waiting around to see what happens next.
Hold there. Hey, hold on. You look familiar.
We not report this to the Shurta.
They are looking for me.
ويرصونه خارج الزبيدية. إنه عمل
喂，你有毛病啊！
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
السجناء المطبق ينبغي لهم مراعاة الجيران بعض الشيء. أنا أقرب من الساعة. حصل على متأكدة من سيرهم على شمال لا يسمح بنو موسى في الغالب بأن تعترض التفاصيل طريقة الرجل.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office. Survey the area, Enkidu. Symbol of the Order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them. This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the Order.
Burned scholars here. Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside? Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why. I need your help, my friend. A broken window. Could be a way in.
Who? Show yourself. I know yourself.
What? I'll silence you!
Stay it there!
Next time.
What?
Fighting with the Amir of Baghdad like a coward. Not done with you. I will find you.
We've got your back if anything is going on.
Hey, doing our jobs is never a bad idea.
What?
Hold on.
And now you rest.
There is nothing wrong with my message, only the mechanism itself. Needs more subjects, more work. I
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to—
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind, a path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all. I do not care for these diagrams. I should continue investigating the library.
Keep. I've taken orders. Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38.
دعني وشأني أرجوك.
يلا يلا
I don't want to boast, but I've taken the ears 7 times. Take out
رؤيتك كثيرة.
Is that it? Here's what... Not...
Peace, friend. May I see...
A subtle but delightfully deadly enhancement. Adept level death dealing. Lethality can always be improved. I'll make it feel like an extension of your arm. That will do. You feel the difference immediately. Will that be all?
I will be off.
Be...
One's defense is the best investment. Only the finest. Is that all for now?
Sold for hire.
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
Going to help you!
Another shard.
أيها الأحمق.
Hi, go to the control point.
Wait, what?
Back! Off with you!
صبي الخزاف. أعتقد
لكن تلك العدسات قد قطعها بصورة...
حسناً. هل ذكرت...
I should check the second floor.
لا أعلم المصادرات دائرة في حينا.
What do you see, Enkidu? The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
Hey, you there. What's your problem?
You there! Wait, what? Hand over, shitsack! I'll summon aid! Weakling! Just you wait!
Wait, just a... Nice sort of well.
Time to die!
You wanna stop? Good one! Time for the kill!
Hold on.
I'll nail bits of you to every one of the city gates.
You'll turn up. Let the rebels come. We are always...
What? I'll feed you your spleen.
I must get out of here.
Time lived long enough, Worm! There! So predictable!
Hold on! Won't take long!
What? Time to get wet!
No!
Come back and die with honor! In that one! I'll flatten you!
Nice work. Don't get caught.
I am inevitable! I'm with one and that.
The caretaker of books. He's dead. But he wrote Mansakh in his own blood. I wonder. Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
حسنا يوم المنصور عندما وضعوا الأريقة بالقرب من
The guards will be ever vigilant. Best keep to the shadows.
Go.
Better keep my eyes open.
So boring.
What?
Attention! Bear the prisoner of Zahra's order.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
Man that had a good meal in day. Not our orders. Nobody goes into this. Poor guy. Knocked out with a bunch of folks. I go back.
Huh. What this we all like will go to sleep or anything. Let them come and there. Hold on.
Hey, what?
Huh? What? Hey, what? Pay for your...
Hey!
I need your eyes, my friend. Enkidu, I am sorry for putting you in danger.
There you are!
Enkidu can explore safely now.
Wait, what?
Here, dog!
Hold on.
Meet your god! Hold up! Now we will find you! You are mine!
Fuck you!
well, but be patient.
You want some rain? Come on, fight again. Right. How original. Don't kill me. Please. Give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
Say, I've seen that face before.
Better keep a low profile.
Where?
ساعة واحدة وستريد أمي عودتي إلى البيت.
رأيت بنفسي فوضى لا بد لن تعجب علماء الرياضيات
Are you deaf?
Go away.
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place. Lend me your eyes. Another book of poetry by Harib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice, and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidati.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
As you wish, Sayyidati.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Stop right there! What?
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word. I should return to the Rafiq.
ظريفا للغاية. كان يصر على أن فتياته طازجة. لن تعجبك نتيجة
Basim! Join me on the roof!
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill. And the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this Fazil with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the Tijla this season.
Killed a couple. They are wild but skilled. Formidable warriors.
Hey! Not interested. Go.
Well met.
Got what you needed?
الأخبار الواردة من الخوف لا يبدو ذلك
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
سآتي متأخرا من مدينة الري إن له الخبازة الجديدة من معجنات مصر.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Fazil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniyah, the poet? Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons, for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
Oh. What do you see? The translator. Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something.
چندین کیسه الیاف برایشان آمده بود و در ریسندگی به کمک نیاز دارند. به دخترانتان اطلاع بدید اگر میتواند.
These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders. Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds. It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense. This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way, to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sand. Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
فأنا أسترجع ما قاله المعلم البكري. يمكننا حساب الميل.
The great scholar's lecture will begin after a short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounteous snacks and the sparkling drinks of your fellow guests.
الذي يمدحه الشعراء. أود تجربة ذلك الشراب ذات يوم. لا أعني أن ذو سنة تحمل رفاهية.
سمعت آخر خبر من سامراء؟ الأتراك أكثر مما يجب إذا سألتني. متى كانت آخر مرة حرك فيها الخليفة دباغ متجرا في عكس اتجاه الريح من ناحية.
لقد زجوا بذلك الولد الذي يتسول عند باب الشاعر.
إنهم يعيدون بناء.
فاجأه الأمر حتى إنه خرج من الباب
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an. Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman. Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade. They are dead. Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work. It is true. Fazil leads the order in Abbasiyah. I need to hunt him down.
The old fraud Fazil went into hiding.
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Never mind. I will look around on my own.
As you wish.
Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost my most word.
Looks clear.
I've lost
I can use my
greatest
weapons
word.
again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazil's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase. That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume. Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell. This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book. Better not use my weapons here.
Yes. What about them?
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samarra. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars?
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Go, Enkidu.
Where is the Kahraman? I used to complain about the shortness of the lecture. I remain profoundly unedified.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed. Show me the path ahead. Show me everything. Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Save it to avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder in the library. What's this place coming to? Your
So stay! Take me! The future was ours!
I'm not a fighter! What?
This key could be useful.
عليك جواسيس الأمير لمضايقتك.
I better not use my weapons here.
Don't worry. We've got plenty of volunteers.
You can pour my teeth out with my...
Fate calls.
What? Hold it! What in the name of...
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rot and iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil. What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Please, take me back there. I don't belong here.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work, killing my allies and spoiling my lecture? It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind, filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. I need to get out of here. Get back to the inn. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory. No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order.
Basim Ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, we cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No, it is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper... Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know, but we must remain vigilant.
Easy, Basim, I am here. Basim, Tamahal.
I cannot keep them waiting.
Are they aware, your companions, that their hunter is hunted in his sleep?
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it. But it followed when I fled Anbar. Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace, in the masks.
4 are dead at my hand. The last, the head of the snake, will join them soon.
Why slit its throat when you could loosen its tongue?
What? Why would I?
The jinni only struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within. The ancient object that woke at your touch. They may hold more answers living than dead.
I hunt my enemies. I do not break bread with them. I took an oath, Nihal.
How can you hunt when you are hounded? If you could walk the dark unburdened, you could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
My companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim. Focus on the task. My companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim. Focus on the task before you.
You took your time.
Did you wait up, Master?
I wait for no man. You look tired.
Nothing a little adventure won't fix. What news?
Ali thinks the time is right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of Al-Mutabakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace, the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
Why do you ask?
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better, the better to defeat them?
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No. We must turn to the task at hand.
Of course, Abu Abdullah. Rebecca tells me you have met his mother, Qabiha.
I did. I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Arib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All three had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, Master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody. I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
Go to the Round City. Investigate all three, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the previous hill.
Poet. Magician and concubine. I will soon know which one wears the mask. Fulad, my finder of facts, my fielder of questions.
How can I be of help, Basim?
Tell me about Arib. Her words were as scripture to members of the Order.
A gifted artist and poetess, Arib won her freedom through her skill. Tabit tells me she keeps a luxurious home in the Round City. Anything else?
What do you know of Qabiha? She had ties to the treasurer.
Born to slavery, Qabiha rose to become Al-Mutawakkil's favorite concubine in the harem. Yet her son was not made Khalifa, leaving her future uncertain. Anything else?
Tell me about the governor. I saw him give orders to Wasif at Turkey.
Muhammad is one of the Tahirids, powerful viceroys of the Khalifas in Persia. He governs all Baghdad from his seat at the courts. Anything else?
Where can I find our suspects?
All three live within the glorious Round City, the power center of the Abbasid Khilafah. Anything else?
Shukran, Ful.
شيء مؤكد؟ للعديد حمل السلاح ضدنا لو كان لدينا مماليك للمرضعات. أيها الأحمق! سأضطر إلى تركك.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. Do not mind me. Another shard.
أيها الكلب.
What beautiful homes. Far different from the slums of Anbar. What see you, my friend?
أجل أنت ألست بحاجة
أرى الترتيبات.
لست متأكدة من أمان هذا ما في ميزاتية سيئة.
Let us hope she is home.
You will not bar me from my guests. This is my house.
Bought with my generosity.
Bought by my genius.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyida Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess. Do you? I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers, and just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
Mask, Sayyidi.
Enough, Sayyidi. I know what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows. She's no longer party to your plots. Your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them. For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every letter she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
Sent back?
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them. Bury them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
Foolish nicknames, secret meetings. The patron may have thought me a member of the Order of the Ancients. The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess.
Hey, stand back.
الحجر الذي سقط ذلك الذي سحق أحمق فلتهدأ
The Postal Bureau.
You may not enter at this hour.
I will do as the Huyun do. Sift through strangers' mail and sniff out conspiracies.
Harissa nearby for water? لا لا يبشر ذلك بخير. I don't mean to boast, but I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take out the horse's legs, then mix them all.
Go in peace.
What the? What? I'll finish you! Pay attention to your master, dog! Hold on! You die now!
Hey, hey! Down with you!
Wait, what? I'll flay you when I find you.
There must be mail here from every corner of the Khilafah. Now to find Arib's. Silence your song of sin, or I will do it for you. How kind. Moving on. After the honey drips from her lips, a thalib leaves the garden and follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence? Bad poetry? A bit of both? Harib could be a thalib. The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give this letter to Harib and see where the vixen leads me.
Hold on.
I will go to the garden, give Athalab her letter, and follow where she goes.
Rage as the ocean, I will sweeten your thorns. Scorch as the desert, I will bathe in your teeth. Strike as be you ocean, desert, cobra, dove. All shapes and humors will I embrace. Hello there. Have we met? Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark. It seems there's no privacy in the public eye. How came you by that letter? Who put you up to this?
I work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Arib. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurned the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing?
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone!
How can I leave you to wolves such as these? You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then let us see what defense they offer. Take her.
There is somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
We will need to make this quick.
Please! You catch that, shit eater! Again! So slow! What's your balance? Pathetic!
Kissing yourself, mate?
Steady yourself, Basim. Come on. Arib has left for her secret meeting. I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalam to leave the garden and follow the mouse. Perhaps Arib is not lost to me yet. How far will the fox flee?
Somebody find the water!
هل فقدت صوابك؟
غضبي أيها الكلب. عظيم جماحك مجنون عنيف آخر.
Yet another painted mouse.
You know, I never did find that leather man you mentioned. In the date palm court by the Dar Mamlaka.
Another crumb to follow. I am growing tired of this chase.
Leave her! The Shorta will deal with it soon enough! أفتقد أيام الفرامك الخوارج. أكانوا أقوياء في التعامل مع الإغريقيين.
Don't let the Shorta catch you at it. Go, quickly.
I need to get rid of these.
چرا حواستو جمع نمی‌کنی؟
I need your eyes, my friend.
Follow the mouse. Really? I like mine. What's that?
You should bring him before the Mathalim court.
But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
I write that love is feral and free, unbound by stricture or statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners. So many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And the poet needs patrons. Even one so great as Al-Talib.
Well, I have my pick.
Good. There's troubled times ahead.
I will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs. I will survive
6 more.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'll kiss the rings I need to kiss, but I will not be bound again. Not by anyone.
Secret meetings, coded names. There is no trace of the Order here. Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the Order is not Harib herself, but an admirer.
What? Go away. You go. Not interested. Go.
They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight of men. This place may be more secret than... They say the harem is home to They say no man may enter the harem unless he is a eunuch, or the Khalifa himself. I am neither, so this could be interesting.
Do not even think about it. Keep walking.
That was friendly. I will have to find another way in.
Her influence wanes. Her followers dwindle by the day.
Kabiha is a great woman, Farah.
She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him, and her time has come and gone. When the tide ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are. Enough! The new eunuchs will be arriving any minute. Meet them at the gate, Makira, and try not to make a mess of it. Come, Nasreen.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them. I need your help, my friend. That looks like a good fit. Shame someone is already wearing it. Let us just move you out of the way. A bit tight across the chest and gut. Hopefully this will work.
Tamahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late. Makira! Assalamu alaikum!
You know him, Makira?
What? You have forgotten me already?
No, I'm sorry. It has been a long...
That is all right, fair one. My face is quite forgettable. Unlike your own. Farah is expecting me. Between us, she terrifies me. Please do not make me late for her.
Let him in, Abbas.
Barakallahu fiki, Sayyidati.
What are you doing?
Makira! I was just...
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch. Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
Tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is something. Abbas at the gate. He has eyes for Farah. The Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger. And if I could have some, I think he might...
Say no more. I am at your service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything, even her magic potion.
Farah has a magic potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall. And in exchange, Makira, what will you give me?
The key to that office.
Eye paint and magic potion. Your wish is my command. Eye paint and magic potion. Seriously? Bigger eyes might add to my disguise. No, focus, Basim. You need that key. So what is this magic potion? Ah, I see. Alcohol. Here you are.
Oh, thank you. The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not. Now the key.
They only know more than me because they've all read this book. The garden and its mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite infamous. Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof, and strictly forbidden.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book and bring it to my room? It's in the east corner on the left.
Oh, fine. But then the key. Paint, potion. Now she has me fetching bawdy books. I meant to play a servant, not be one.
Sir, are you lost? You cannot be here.
Something going on.
Hold up! Here, dog! Yeah!
God grants me!
There must be another way in. Quarters fit for a Khalifa. The garden and its mysteries. Not much spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
أن أتورط مع حسن سيقودنا إلى الخراب والجنون والموت. أين أولئك الأطفال الملاعين؟ الأمر على قسطة.
Abu you. Kabiha might have been lax about lateness, but I am not so lenient as she.
I am sorry, Farah. It will not happen again.
Farah?
To you, she's Sayyidati, or Walad. Go about your duties.
Abu Abdullah's ambition knows no bounds.
For Farah, he cannot still believe he will take the throne.
Have you met his mother?
لست متأكدة من سيرهم على المسار الصحيح هذه المرة. لا يسمح بالمؤسسة بأن تعترض تفاصيل طريقة
There you are. Enjoy. Let us hope she does not come up with any more tasks. I think I have created a monster.
The book is in your room. Now...
So? Are my eyes bigger?
Huge. Makira, I need the key.
This potion, it gives you confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am familiar with this potion. We had a bargain, Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be furious. Then the key is yours, I swear.
Fine. Drink some water while I am gone, will you please?
This is the last time, Basim. Put your foot down. Back where you belong. The potion is put back. All is right in the world. Now I will get that key from Makira if I have to pry it from her hands.
It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
You give me the key.
Oh, right.
You do not have it. You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just... I was having fun. Here it is.
Finally. Now to find my answers. A map of the Khilafah and Alamut. A signed book of Harib's poems. The ocean, the desert, the cobra, and the dove. A hairpin. Nings. When did Qabiha get it? I remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar, and perhaps in the harem. But on who? Yet for its grandeur, the room is all but empty. Things look to be missing, including Qabiha herself.
What is this? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it to her. It's harmless.
You call this harmless, Nasreen?
You should go. Now, give me the key.
What happened to her?
Me. You really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You with me.
I did nothing. I did not hurt her.
What did you do?
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasreen's room.
Nasreen's room?
The garden and its mysteries. Nothing bawdy, just a study of native herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic. Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses. Shame I had to waste it all on her. What? You saw them? Farah and Nasreen, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Yes, I'La. What are you?
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira. You serve a faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace when the danger has passed.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present. Nice uniform, by the way. Suits you.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the Order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands.
أعددت للتو بعض الطعام. على أبي الحجر الذي سقط.
What do you see, Enkidu? Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way. The Madalim courts are close. Wish once told me it is where the commons can appeal when justice itself is dealt unjustly. They are a threat no more. Fly free, Enkidu. My father once said, to know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him. These judges must know the governor better than most. Greetings, Sayyidi. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not underpaid to answer questions. I suggest you make this worth my time. Otherwise...
Let me think about it.
Wait! A rival has uncovered documents that could see me dragged before my own court. Bring them here, I'll answer your questions.
I will see what I can do.
The man peddles gossip as shamelessly as any soup vendor.
Did you hear how he ruled? Ridiculous.
He completely misinterpreted the scriptures.
It was as clear a miscarriage of justice as I have ever seen.
إذا مال المحور كما صرح الفرغاني.
لن أعرف عشان
سأدور عبر باب الشام لاحقا. يلزمك الحرص على أن
أعد ثمة جفاف في الوقت الحالي حقا. إنها ليس خطيئة.
Abu Abdullah should be tried for treason. If he were in my court, why
تعال ندير وقتنا في ذلك.
Halt!
ما مشكلته؟
A little ill for a greater good, but it leaves a bad taste. I have what you asked for. Now, what do you know about the governor?
He's feared, respected, dedicated to the rule of law, order.
That is all you know. You work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps office at the courts.
At the Shurta courts, not the Mathalim. He does keep spies here. One scuttles back to his office every day at noon. Goodbye now.
That messenger could lead me to the governor's office, and whatever secrets he buries there. There you are. Now lead on.
almost hear Roshan scolding me now. Perhaps I can redeem this failure tomorrow. There is the mark. Now to keep them in my sights and avoid unwanted attention.
ماذا يحدث الآن؟ يجب السير يسألني أو ما شابه ذلك، لكنني أراهن على أن ما حدث بعد البرلمان يعمل ذلك. إنك تشعر بأمان تام عند سيرك داخل المدينة.
صمد الفلكية الجديدة التي رفعها علينا لست خبيرا في هذا العلم، لكن يبدو أنني قد استنبأت
معشر العجوز بعد المغرب إنه يعاني مشكلة شخصيتين وكاد يسقط أرضا مرة أخرى.
يعود الحسن، إنه في حالة
حسنا سأكون
يقول زوجي إن محمدا الأموي لا يشكل تهديدا، إنه قد يرسل إلى قسما مثل غلام صغير ومعه لقد صارت معظم التصميم الشرقي الذي كان معلمه موسى. لقد ترك لنا كنزا عظيما هو وجيله.
There. Now focus, Basim. Do not lose them again. Darwish always warned me I would be dragged to the Shorta. Who would have imagined I would walk in willingly?
God curse you. No respect for authority.
Need some steel?
I'll teach you my shoulder feint. They always fall for it. Saved my backside too many times to count. It's how I killed Khurramdin's chief.
I am in need of swordsmen.
Yours to command.
That's it.
Blade.
Hear that crash? Has the governor returned? I'm not sure. I did not see him go upstairs. Right. Back to the border.
Never know. Best stay sharp.
Who was going to America? I'll not be
by the Prince district. He trains camels. He promises he will pick me a winner. I don't know, but it's a bit of excitement.
I love that part. Stay with you without noise and dirt. It holds a certain charm.
Well, that was exciting.
And I dismembered my first murderer there.
Not Abu Abdallah's thug, chaos. Rebels. It is all we can do to keep riots from breaking out.
Muhammad ibn Tahir's office at last. Abu Abdullah swears allegiance to the Khalifa, and that he will not seek the throne himself. A man who puppets the powerful, who seeks to purge the hidden ones at Alamut. I have seen enough. The governor has been tracking the rebels, and the hidden ones. Ocean, desert, cobra, dove. It seems he is an admirer of Arib the poet.
You can tell your masters I've had copies made. Shred that page, slit my throat. Our bargain stands.
My masters?
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care. Are you not in their service?
Are you not in their service?
I serve the Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at Turkey, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down. A hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And bought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart. I offered the Order Alamut. They gave me assurance he'd threaten us no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
How old are you? 20? I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to. Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings. Guards!
So the day ends with me fleeing the Shurta after all.
Who's that? Stay alert. Just what the...
I'll silence
Ignore
you!
me.
You catch that, shit eater!
Won't outrun me!
God is with me!
Fermi! Face the front to punch it!
I will kill you!
Come on.
Hold on there! He bows before the Lord is dead! Take it!
Order or no, Governor Muhammad is no friend to the Hidden Ones. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects. Time to seek Roshan's counsel and end this once and for all.
Going to go to the Khan? Hey, stand back.
end this once and for all.
الخارجي هكذا.
حسنا. هيا كنا جماعة.
أتعتقد أن حسين يدرك أن
Fight smarter.
Basim, you appear decided, Basim. What have you learned?
Arib is innocent. The governor less so. He made a deal with the Order and removed his cousin's protection from Alamut.
Tabban. Just as we had feared. We've been bared to our enemies.
Yes. In exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne. He cedes his crown to suit the Order, led by
his mother. Qabiha is the head of the snake. Where is she now?
Fled to the palace. If we act now, we can spare Alamut. Give me the feather, Master.
Qabiha will meet swift justice. And I will be the one to deliver it.
What? What are you saying?
That a more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray. To put it lightly.
Have I not proven myself since? Master, I have earned the right.
Earned what? The right to kill?
No, that is not.
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does your ego demand the honor?
It is not ego, Master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk the shadows and to serve the light. I mean to.
Qabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Qabiha? Or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint. And live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
So many dead or disappeared. And each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul,
sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace, and I will cut the head from the snake. Let us get a wider view. Let us reconsider the approach. It seems Ali decided to attack the palace after all. His rebels could distract these guards.
You, hidden one. You think you can help us pass these gates? They're barred from the inside.
You appear primed for a fight, brothers. I will see what I can do.
Must be quick and quiet. Qabiha will be on her guard.
Hold on!
What?
I have always been good with animals.
Cowards won't be so lucky next time.
Be free, my friends, and eat well.
Quite the mouth on you. Ah, insufferable talk. Enough of your nonsense. Empty words. What choice banter?
Hey! What? You're a bitch!
Wait, what?
Qabiha and save Alamut.
With sure.
How can any man sit in a bath that long?
Word has it Qabiha enjoys a good soak as well.
Like mother, like son.
Abu Abdullah must be nearby. Qabiha's son may lead me to his mother. We have to stop meeting like this.
I could not agree more.
Where is Qabiha?
If I knew, I would not tell you.
Do not play the fool, Makira.
Why not? It worked the last time.
Do you know what Qabiha is? What she really is?
More than anyone. I am more child to her than her own son. That fool who let his father die before his eyes. You have no idea who you are dealing with. But I do. And I say to you kindly, leave this place.
Makira will warn her mistress. Let us see where she leads.
That idiot Hamza was at it again this morning, taunting the new kid and stealing his food. Someone should get him to back off.
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back.
The library. Qabiha must be within.
Lanatullahi alayk. Can you not leave me alone?
You? Gladly. But your mistress...
Do what you will. You will not find her. I have nothing more to say to you.
There must be a room beyond this one. But how to reach it? What was it Arib recited? Many volumes by Arib. Qabiha is an admirer. Blue, black, white, and yellow tomes. Which book would Qabiha choose to mark her path? She had Arib's book in her office. Perhaps there is a clue in one of her poems. Symmetry of sky or ocean desert cobra dove. place.
Hidden one. So many years spent searching. Combing ancient tomes and tombs. Tracing forgotten histories. Snatching at rumor and at myth. When all I needed to do was wait. For you to come to me. Our prodigal scion has arrived. Yet he knows not what he is. Have you not wondered at your nature? You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were. When he saw your hand touch and wake the ancient's gift.
What am I?
Something more than man.
Enough riddles. Speak plainly!
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls lies all the knowledge that you are heir to. Your so-called brothers would sooner die than see you claim it. But take heart, Basim. We will prepare the way. And set you free.
No!
What poison have you lapped at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The Jinni. You called it weakness. Told me to mend it. I tried and tried, but you hid the way. You let me struggle alone!
Not alone! You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood. Purge yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother. Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
Follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
I have to get out of here. I have to tell Nihal what I have learned.
Guards! Guards! To me! Hold on! You will not escape justice!
Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life and left things broken behind me. The earth has shifted beneath my feet. I need to get back to firmer ground. I need home. I need Nihal. Better keep a low profile. Best keep to the shadows. The things that pass for art these days.
Basim, are you well? Basim.
I do not know. You were right, Nihal. My enemy, Qabiha, she held the answers.
What did you learn?
That there is more to who I am. A truth Qabiha tried to tell me. A truth my master sought to silence. That truth lies at Alamut.
So we ride for Alamut.
I will go, Nihal. I alone.
You need me.
I need you safe.
I am safe with you, and you with me.
I may find nothing there but danger and death. This is my fate. I will not turn back from it, but neither will I have you face it.
Where you go, there I will go. Where you rest, there I will rest. I will walk behind you every step of the way. You are never alone. Now get packing. We will not leave Alamut until you have found the answers you seek.
يلا
Nihal! Roshan? Noor?
Not the welcome you were expecting, eh? Well, at least you had the fortune to be elsewhere when the Tahirids came for us.
What happened?
Fear Alamut has fallen. I was tasked with finding help. I went into the desert to find other patrols. Then I found you.
Were there others with me?
No. Only you.
Then Nihal lives. And Roshan?
I had hoped she would be with you.
Come, brother. We must head out. Find any survivors and cleanse Alamut of its infestation.
I fear I cannot.
How bad? I will make every last one of them pay.
Vengeance is not our way, brother.
Our way? You sit bleeding to death and still cling to this foolish dogma. And for what? Our creed could not protect Alamut. And neither could I.
Nor I. But our beliefs are why you still draw breath. And are why you must save any of us who may yet live.
On that we can agree. You have my word.
Waffaqak Allah, Basim. There is nothing left to say, brother. Go! Save who you can.
Steady. Steady, girl. All is well. All is well. Your master left you in my care. Our temple. Whatever lies beneath, I must see it for myself. No matter the cost. All this blood and death. Is this what Qabiha meant by preparing the way? Nihal, please be safe. Wherever you are. Some of my clan still live. Mentor Rayhan among them.
Hey! Away! Now you pay! Got you!
Falling in!
Yes! You see? Isn't this so? You will suffer!
Be better.
My turn. Nice work. Don't get cocky. You coward! Feed the worm. That's it! Hear that crack! Damn you! Got you! Nice hit! So slow! Pathetic! No! You die now! You get that, shit eater! Flee! It purifies the flame! I will not fail! Get back here! Damn it!
Basim! What? Alhamdulillah. Basim, how? I thought you were in Baghdad. Where are the others? Roshan?
I came alone, for the same reason these men did. I know the truth, Mentor, about the temple and what it shelters. Our enemies told me as much. They urged me to seek it, because only I could.
You? Thus the Order used the Tahirids to decimate Alamut, because you are their key.
To what? What are you protecting that is worth all this bloodshed?
Ancient ground. For generations, it has been our duty to watch over it. Defend it from the Order, who seek to exploit its secrets. The temple houses its entrance, but Basim, even though it is forbidden, I have searched. There is no means to access it.
Then I will find a way myself.
You must not. It is what the Order wants, don't you see? If what we protect should fall into the wrong hands...
It will fall into mine. Look around you, at what the Order is prepared to unleash upon us. If I can gain the knowledge they seek, it can be what finally gives us an edge in this endless war. This is the way forward. For the Hidden Ones. The temple. Let us finish this.
Nothing and no one shall get in my way. Not now, not when I am this close. It will take more than you to stop me. More of them ahead. Suffice I am on the right path.
We should not be here. Our orders were to secure the temple, not to
I know. Damn orders. You saw what we fought through to get here. The men we've lost. You think we will gain anything once our masters acquire what they seek? You think we will be rewarded? Of course not. Whatever it is they want in here, it must be worth a fortune. Think of all the land you could buy, and the servants!
Will you both shut up? Just find it quickly. We will all think a lot more clearly without you snickering like pharaohs.
I like it. I'll call for help.
Got you!
No! Bleed! God grant me strength! Empty words. You won't fool me. Weakling! Not getting through. None will best me.
Let's talk. Now to see if I can achieve what these intruders could not. What magic is this?
I warned you what would happen. Last chance. Very well.
So it has come to this. Killing each other. Is this your idea of a brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is unique.
Last chance. I trusted you! I gave you everything I had, and you lied to me! You knew! Since the night we fled Anwar, you knew my truth.
I only...
Yield. Yield.
Basim. Leave her. Come.
I never wanted this. But I need to know.
I do not want to lose you to what you may find in there. You do not have to look to the past to know who you are. who you can be. You can choose, Basim. Put your faith in me.
I tried. And in the end, you thought it best to control me. No different than our enemies.
Basim! Over here! I know what this is.
The key.
She will follow.
No, she cannot. You saw it yourself. More of those objects. I wonder what truths lie within. What stories they serve to tell. Whatever lies within carries grave importance. For the hidden ones. For the order of the ancients. For me. What have we walked into? Where has my path brought us?
You do not want to know why anyone was brought to this place.
Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you seeing this? Nihal?
I am here.
Wherever we are, it was built long ago. To serve what purpose, I do not know.
I do.
How?
I do not know.
Nihal, you are worrying me. Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you seeing this? Nihal?
I am here.
Wherever we are. Nihal. Look in here. This place. Nihal? It cannot be. Why do I know this?
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I will walk behind every step of the way. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Enough! Let me out of here!
How? What are you?
Look! See for yourself!
Sailors!
Show yourself! You dare to hide from me now? After all you have put me through? Where are you?
The Jinni in my dreams. The figure from these visions. They are one and the same. Is this what I have been seeing? The memories of a life long ago? Are they mine? Is that why the Jinni feels so real? My tormentor. The source of all that ails me. If this is so, then I must face you. No. Why am I seeing this? This space. As I move through it, I see nothing but the memories that stir my soul. In these moments of adversity is when I felt the Jinni nearest. Their unrelenting fear, paralyzing me in my weakest state. I never understood what it was born of, or why it haunted me so. But I am beginning to remember. I am in a cold cell, begging for it all to stop. Who I once was may seek retribution. But if I am to move beyond this pain, then what I want is peace. It is time to put an end to this. The cell. My cell. I am nearly there. No going back. The Jinni. I can hear it. know you now. I see you for what you are. A crippling memory from a past life. And that is where you will remain. It is over.
No, Basim. It is only the beginning. For us. For what lies ahead. A deeper understanding of the world we left behind. And our place in it.
All my life, I wrestled with who I was. Who I was meant to be. And there you were. All this time. The side of me I resisted. A reflection of who we once were.
Of who we shall be once more. There is so much that awaits us. A new world. Let me show you.
I will never see you again, will I? Will I be alone?
You are never alone.
How long has it been?
It is done. You made your choice. Now, I make mine.
وداعاً روشان بنت الأحد. It was an honor. Come, Basim. We have much to discuss.
That we do, Mentor. This memory I buried of this place, this prison, the torture I suffered here, it festered for years. In darkness and dreams, masked as a jinni, to haunt me and hollow me, until it consumed my waking life. But I have faced my past, my pain, embraced it. I shed my skin once, in another time, another place. But I am whole again. I remember. And as for those who thought to bind me, should any of them still walk the earth, I so look forward to our reunion. But until that day, a new world awaits.